So you can tell the whole world about your fucking chocolate milk.
Like addiction now? It might be addiction now. Can you be addicted to that?
You can be mentally addicted to anything. But there's no physical dependency with chocolate milk, or at least I would certainly hope not. Well, I mean, I guess you want to get technical, there's probably a physical dependency to, like, sugar.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know. Do I consume a lot of? I don't feel like I consume a lot of sugar in my life. Well,
Brian,
chips.
you're an American. Of course you consume a lot of sugar. It's in all of our foods.
Yeah, that's true.
We make our bread with sugar, Brian. We're a horrible, horrible nation of fat bastards.
I love
and
bread.
And we must be stopped.
I love bread. Bread's so good. I can eat bread all the time. Yeah, too bad bread makes you fat. Bread makes you
Bread
fat?
makes you fat?
God damn it. Fucking love Scott Pilgrim.
Damn good movie. Ah, immediately bummed.
Oh, that's right.
Byakuya's fucking dead and under a table. No less. It's insult to injury, I guess.
That's sad. It's sad that he's not gonna be with us on this whole journey.
Yeah, it's a bummer, but again, like he was the one who made the most sense since he was the only returning character. Yeah. And considering he basically made himself a giant fucking target just by saying like, I'm going to protect everyone. So,
yeah. Kind of just painted himself with a red target.
Yeah. Alright, let's talk to some people.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? How could he even fit there? He's a large man.
And doing it so fastly.
Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. I'm just gonna throw out a guess right now. I think Byakuya was under the table himself. I think he crawled under there. He put on his night vision goggles, he crawled under the table, and he's like, I'm gonna wait it out.
Like he was just found out under there.
Yeah, I mean, he was probably
funny.
trying to hide, but it didn't work out for him. That or he
Yeah,
was already attacked and then tried to hide under there and died under there, I don't know. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
No, that is it. I couldn't see a thing. Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? With their ears? This is like that episode of My Hero Academia where Deku finds out he has legs. I can use my legs!
My legs! Well, yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Haven't you been using them already?
Why is this new to you? Did you forget you had legs?
Are you talking about her?
Her?
What do I mean by her? Everybody has ears and can listen. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. I don't want to beat everyone again. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that for showing you something so unsightly. What? I didn't say it was unsightly.
Yeah, it was very welcomed.
Yeah, you made me remember it again. Yeah! It's good to be back.
Ah, dang it, Ron.
I miss this game. Yeah, I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget about making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up... Yeah, it's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. No, can't do it. It's burned in there.
Yeah, sorry, you too thick.
I'm putting that one in what we call the FAP bank. I'll be pulling out of there from tonight after the trial. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Aha! Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth bullets.
Are we just gonna keep showing the picture? Be like, this
Yeah.
right here?
Just find every excuse we can. Just be like, so anyway, if we bring this picture back out, you'll notice here she seems to trim pretty well. She keeps it neat, which I appreciate. My hero, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and I'm in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course, I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
One of us.
One
That-
of us.
Hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined. You already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend?
I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us.
If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
No, he probably would have died of like a heart attack or diabetes anyway. So this is probably
True.
for the best. We did
Very
him
true.
a favor.
This is the worst.
we made it quicker for him.
This whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Blame the Italian guy instead.
Jeez.
I mean the Yakuza guy. The Yakuza
Blame
guy
me.
who I made Italian.
Hey, all I hear they're talking shit about me in there. I hear it.
I fucking hear you.
You need
God.
me to come in there?
You goddamn jamook.
Oh, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
That's what I do. I cheer up all the girls.
Yeah. Hey, Hajima, forget about what I just said. Got it?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Anyways, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue and only I can have access to.
A clue.
Hey,
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember?
Just shows the picture of the bandaged girl again.
Just back into position. So as you see here in this picture right here, the dinner plate is perfectly right here on, as I would say, the gooch.
Luggage.
Oh, is this her again? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese.
Oh, yeah. The pictures.
Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now.
Wow, a fancy digital camera. My god, the future is now. Really? Please. Look at me over there
What?
with my glass of orange juice.
Oh, why is what's his name all the way in the back? He's just by himself.
He's too cool for school. That's why he's hanging out by the air conditioner.
He just looks over to it. You understand me, right?
You get me.
Let's see. It's this picture, this photo.
Hmm.
And this one.
Whoa! Look how she's going in back there.
Yeah, man. She's a hungry girl. I like her. She's my female Goku. And I like how a Gundam Tanaka is just like, a camera, I must pose.
Right, just there.
I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh?
Is something wrong?
My bad.
I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was...
Oh, Byakuya's like right behind my... Look at me, I'm Byakuya! Ah! But my camera's like perfectly covering him.
Oh, on stream. Okay,
yes,
I was
on stream.
confused. I was like, wait, what? Oh,
standing in a totally different place than where we found him.
Yeah, he's all the way across the room.
Was it his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall further away from that table.
You're right, that's pretty far. If I had to guess, I'd say that's pretty far.
it's
There's
pretty far.
something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's been hard to understand from the photos all along, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
It'd give me a raging clue. I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
There you go. Do the thing you're good at. Thank you.
All right, now that's that's decided.
Yeah,
now
that's decided.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Now
wait,
that's decided.
Better do your best.
I just thought my brain was hiccuping.
You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
As long as I want, bitch.
Do you understand?
Oh, God.
Ooh,
Okay.
damn.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yikes.
Do you understand what is going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died.
Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down.
Yeah.
What do you have to say, Gundam Tanaka?
No, hellhound earrings. Earrings?
Yeah.
Earring. Why am I saying earrings?
Earrings.
Earrings. Answer my call.
Don't mind me, I'm just wearing my earrings.
My earrings. Impossible. Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? I'm sorry, the earring.
The earring. It's not just a mere earring. It's the Hound Hell's earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fang glistening with blood.
Innumerable, but close.
Innumerable.
Innumerable.
There we go. As it drenched, blood-red fur would dry in its howling winds of loneliness.
Of loneliness. Oh, God. This fucking guy.
When I finally tamed that demonic beast, I received an ring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound ring. So that I may never forget that the night I battled that fearsome poor Pomeranian. What, bro? What?
Fucking Pomeranian.
God damn it! I was digging the story.
That's your hellhound?
Whatever. I wear that ring all the time.
Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian?
Yeah.
I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Okay.
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
I don't know. Byakuya ate it. Maybe.
We feed it in him.
Alright. Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards.
I love his laugh. So that what transpired. Such a clever little bubble. Okay.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
No, it's there. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound's ring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
Yeah, God exists for your benefit, dude. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I can't fit my arm through this opening, and were I to use a tool, it would be probably not enough to reach either.
Then, maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world?
I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool! How do you not yet realize? The world will come to an end if human race were to lose that ring.
What?
You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourself in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter.
Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you excuse me, I must go save the world.
Yeah, bud, go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped with the investigation.
Mike, can we keep him? Can we keep him?
Brian, I don't think we can get rid of him.
I love him.
I think we're stuck with him, Brian.
I really love him.
This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside the case, like a nightstick and pepper spray and a double-sided dildo. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty. Well, that's obviously for the night vision goggles, yeah?
Yeah, that's what it looks like, yeah. Because it would go in there and
Yeah.
close in the back, right?
I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is the double-sided dildo. I mean, the small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to the duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this Duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. No sane person would do that. This guy truly doesn't know Byakuya. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand?
It's like he went through this already.
And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful.
Yeah, I just don't get how does he not... Oh, wait. They already said, right? Everyone has amnesia. Didn't they say that, right?
Yeah. That is true. Fancy looking party dishes. Nobody... What do you mean nobody really ate that much? Goku girl went fucking ham.
Right? She was tearing it apart.
Let's make sure to inspect this whole room before we go anywhere else.
Nobody ate a goddamn thing.
Under this very table, Byakuya was dead as fuck. First, I should investigate the top of the table, though. The only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It's a nice lamp.
The only thing that catches my eye is the cloth, the lamp.
Looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord is connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now is not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table.
Wait, he just screamed and then looked under?
Yeah, he's just by the table, he's like, ah! Opens up the closet, looks under.
Oh, just
Everyone's
looks
like,
over in his direction, he's just under there looking.
Hajime, you okay,
Like-
bud? Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my... Or stinging, not stinging. What the fuck am I saying? Stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? Only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death.
Well, yeah, that's the point of what we're doing.
That is the point.
Like, I mean, I thought Monokuma made that pretty clear, but okay.
What's this? Looks like binoculars, but... Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Dude, you're dumb.
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. I heard you talking aloud after you screamed. Yeah, then what are they?
perhaps...
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? Seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. That's the case. Did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? No, Byakuya was the one using them.
Yeah, he was using them to hide. I wonder if he... Do you think he planned the blackout to kind of like see if anyone would do something?
I would not put it past him. If I'm being honest, that sounds exactly like something he would do.
Like...
That's probably it. He was probably trying to like bait out a potential killer just to see
Right.
if anyone would do anything. But unfortunately, they were gunning for him, and they got him.
That's so unfortunate.
Oh,
My man.
something stuck to the back of the table. Did Byakuya tape something under the table? Is this?
Oh,
Or
maybe.
did someone else take? No, he would have. Oh my god, did he taped a weapon here, right? Like a knife or something in case he needed it?
Shit, he might have.
This
Wait,
duct tape? What?
isn't there a knife on the floor?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's the knife that he was stabbed with, so someone probably located it and used it against him. Because that would explain why he went under the table. He was trying to get the knife.
Damn.
There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Oh yeah, glow in the dark paint, or whatever, yeah. Could this be glowing paint? There's a knife, which has the paint on it, yeah, so the knife... The life of the wife was ended by the knife. Bloody knife, is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on.
That looks like a chef knife.
It does. How does the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find, like under this table.
Like where the tape is.
Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. Some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. Can I put 2 and 2 together? No.
No.
In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Paint that glows. What will they think of next?
I don't know. Didn't they make like gushers or like foot roll-ups that like glowed in the dark? Why do I remember that being a thing in the 90s?
Probably. Well, that was the biggest thing in the 90s, is just everything had to glow in the dark.
Yeah.
Even our fucking shoes lit up. Like,
Yeah.
it was a weird time. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. Looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Did one of us really do something so horrible? Jesus. Bloodstain. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool.
So if that was down, how did the blood burst like that? I'm trying to figure that out.
Well, I think the implication here is that he was stabbed under this table, and when he was stabbed, like, his blood gushed out and got on the table. Because the point is that there isn't any blood anywhere other than this table, right?
Okay, yeah.
So he couldn't have been stabbed and then went underneath. He had to have been stabbed while he was underneath. So someone must have been waiting for him or something, knowing he'd come to try to get the knife.
Yeah, okay, that's true. Okay.
I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Time for a break. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Okay, I guess we'll leave this room. No, not, or not.
Or not. I guess we're still here.
Lied! Control air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be the true murderer was the AC?
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up?
Sir.
What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And he says, well, there's a monitor right next to it. The only machine. And the air conditioner's remote control. Timer set to 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. Ugh, my flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Where else should I investigate?
Hajime,
Hajime, a moment. Yeah, what is it?
hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. Why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. You smell different when you're awake. Huh? We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
My penis is way bigger. I guess, for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yup, you're right. Oh, hey, hello there.
Hi.
I see. I see.
Okay, how do I do her voice? I gotta remember. I haven't talked to like her in a while.
She was pretty, like, bubbly, if I remember.
Okay. Yeah, was it like that? Was it hi?
It was kind of
Apparently, okay. Apparently, a great man once said, "Investigations should be done on foot."
Yes.
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just gonna walk around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How do you know?
So you did hear us. Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
Not only do I have perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
The ultimate perfection.
The ultimate perfection.
I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to Ibuki. Ibuki. Fuck God. I'm so sorry, everyone. It'd be easy as fried rice with gravy.
What's up, little guy Jim? How you doing tonight? Yellow to you, too.
Yo, welcome.
Yeah?
La di la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie. Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy.
I think it sounds like a good time. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
Disagree, but okay. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Chicken fried rice?
Hey, chicken fried rice.
Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it.
Leave it to me. I'ma take a bite out of you.
Okay.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later.
Ooh.
Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mia Hura. The redhead girl.
Yeah, my hero. Little
Yeah,
guy
my
Jim,
hero.
just to catch you up. So, from the last stream, I don't know if you saw, but Byakuya is dead. Under the table, bleeding out from knife wounds and like the abdomen and neck. The knife was presumably taped under the table. So, me and Brian pretty much figured that during the blackout, he got his night vision goggles that he had in his case, went under the table to try to get the knife, but the killer was there waiting for him and stabbed him up real good. And that's about all we got from that room, so now we're kind of exploring the rest of the building to see what else we can find.
What else?
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice. Then the next bass was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Forgot about that. What a nice remark I made. It was to the point and has its own unique charm.
That's like a thing Mo would say. My future is pitch black.
My future is pitch black.
Just continue.
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
What the hell? Damn it, Bobby!
This is...
Bobby.
Ow!
That boy ain't right.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Yeah, how did he make his way from the kitchen to, like, I guess he just kept his hand on the wall and traced it all the way back? I don't know.
Perhaps
guess,
the
that's just
breaker
impressive to me.
overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties! That's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me. Praise me. Give me lots of praise.
Give it lots of praise. Yeah, well, little guy Jim Byakuya was always hand kill. Whoa! I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yahoo!
Then praise me. Let me bite ya.
Stop! Stop!
Stop.
Stop it! Stop! Ouch, why are you really biting me?
Is that a bullet? The bite?
Damn, that girl's fucking weird. Okay.
I don't know, she seems kind of fun.
Well, she's spunky. I'll give her that.
There's something I want to ask you. I wanted to ask you. Jesus.
What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that the wall is different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door.
Fire door?
You have never seen one before? Behind that door is just fire.
Just open it.
It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
Yeah, just like that. What? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
I'm ashamed!
Don't look at me.
Truly, I am cordially ignorant. I am
Culturally.
ashamed. Oh, culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
As you should.
Now, kids, look at my butt and scream real loud.
Scream real loud in my ass. What are you doing over here? I thought you were with me. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Why are you restating this? Stop being weird.
Give me new stuff. So the kitchen is right there on the right. Yeah, okay, so I guess you come out this way and you go straight. Okay.
Hey,
Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. Agreed. What do you got to say, little perv man? Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. I'm really good at feeling. That place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Can any of you use that kitchen stove as a light?
no.
Ah, no. Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess that's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy.
But not matches in the kitchen. You're supposed to keep matches in your kitchen. Do people do that nowadays still? Do people still keep matches in their kitchen?
Well, we don't keep matches in ours, but we do have like one of the lawn lighters, just in case.
Okay. Yeah.
Byakuya must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. It was disgusting to watch. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Yeah, we're level 16 already. Doesn't that seem high? I mean, granted, I guess I don't know what the max level is in this game, if there even is one, but...
Hey, at least we can drive now.
Yeah, thank God. we can just drive off this deserted island.
Oh, dude, we should check out our Tamagotchi.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that after this. Yep. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
well, guess
It's
that's
a dish
about
for a
it.
tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. Sure, I said those right. I'd never be able to get meat. Oh, I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or blah, 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 blah. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it here over. Oh, God.
Oh my God.
His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. Just punched a cow to death.
Fucking like a Street Fighter fight, like it's like the cow's the car, and you're just
God.
beating it up.
I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
Where your hometown at?
Yeah, you didn't say it enough times. Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. Only ones who ate any food were Akane and Pico, who took some portions for herself.
eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth,
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but there really is a killer out there. I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes. Okay, I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Agito, let's get going-o.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
The storage room. The room for storage.
And the room to have sex in.
This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands are full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Or can I? Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. Guess there's nothing strange here, except for the fact that they're clean in this dirty room.
That's not a good idea.
There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? It's a tablecloth. Hold on. There's something on it. It's a tablecloth.
It's another tablecloth.
Is this a tablecloth? A bloodstain?
Huh?
A tablecloth? I mean a bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There is no mistaking it, this is clearly a tablecloth. A bloodstain. Which means this bloodstain, a tablecloth, is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
That tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, and that bloodstain has a tablecloth on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a tablecloth. I mean a bloodstain. Do you like this bit? Is this a funny bit?
You rattled my brain, sir.
Little guy Jim says, it's a tablecloth? I thought it was a giant tissue.
Someone had a real bloody hunk coming out.
There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
yep.
A wise decision. Wait, but this box clearly says evidence from Byakuya murder. No, don't look at it. We don't have time.
But it looks like it might be important. We're too busy right now.
It's labeled as important. No, we gotta go. You said yourself, you can't stay in this room too long. It's got cobwebs.
Like it literally says you should definitely read this. We don't got it in our schedule right now.
Someone else walks in. Someone else walks in and they see the box like, hey, is that but whoa, what is that? A tablecloth?
God damn it.
Are these tablecloths?
Mike!
Sorry. I'm sorry. It's a chicken. It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on.
What?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? These sinister irons.
Wait, why were they turned on?
Hajime.
So... yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm guessing... Of course I would say this. Well, I'm guessing it's something to do with the tablecloth?
No, true. I mean, like, probably get out wrinkles. Yeah. Well, the only person I think that would make sense would be what, the chef then, right? Because presentation is everything.
Well, let's... So there's already a tablecloth with blood on it that's in the little dirty bin there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, then my theory about Byakuya getting stabbed underneath the table isn't necessarily the case. If there was also another tablecloth that got bloodied somehow. So somehow during all of this, I'm thinking a bloody tablecloth got switched out. And I'm trying to think about how the irons come into play. I'm not really too sure, but
Yeah, I'm trying to figure. Yeah, why are there 2 bloody tablecloths?
oh, you know what?
Was there a scuffle?
Hear me out.
Okay.
I think I'm right about Byakuya putting the knife under the table for like an emergency.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think someone might have been, one of the first people to come into the building might have accidentally like brushed up against the table, and the knife might have been like sticking out from underneath and cut themselves on it, thus getting blood on the tablecloth. And then they realized, oh fuck, there's a knife here, so they switched out the tablecloths and maybe had to iron the new one to put it out.
Okay.
Because again, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm guessing that's what happened. Whoever the murderer was, they were probably one of the first people here, and they were like scoping out the place. Because again, Byakuya did his pat down, like put dangerous stuff away. But while they were going around the area, they accidentally found the knife and cut themselves on it.
Okay, so then we have to figure out who cut themselves. So it'd probably be like their hand or something then.
Right.
Okay.
That's kind of what I'm thinking right now.
Okay. Well, Well, makes sense.
Oh no!
What do you got for me?
I'm worried Nagito might be the murderer.
Nagito?
I mean, again, he was here before anyone else.
Yeah, but why would he? I don't think he would kill someone. I don't think that's him.
Well,
you think?
I don't want to
he's
think
kinda,
so either, but...
I think he's too airheady, to be honest, right now. Like,
or is that what he wants us to think? Well, again, like maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, and the game won't go this route. But like that's what happened in the first Danganronpa, where our friend that we made ended up being
true. Yeah.
A not so good
yeah. Well,
person.
I mean, I hope that they don't try to.
I hope it's not
again.
Nagito. And you know, yeah, I don't know. I hope it isn't. But
yeah.
The only reason I also say that is because it looks like he really wants to get out of here, because he's just about to say, hey, Hajime, how much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Which, again, doesn't seem like we're wasting our time if we saw a fucking tablecloth with blood on it.
True. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, we'll have to keep an eye on him.
Yes, little guy Jim, is there something about the cobwebs? Do you think the cobwebs did it? Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right. Suspicious.
Trying to think. So that knife came in before everyone, right? So Byakuya obviously placed it there.
Yeah, that's what I have to believe. Byakuya either placed the knife there, or for whatever reason he knew it was there, because again, like, it seems pretty clear to me that he was trying to get to the knife.
That's true, and his responses would be trying to get there, be like, oh shit, this isn't there.
Yeah, I don't know.
So then that makes me to believe, yes, Byakuya planned the blackout. Okay. Well, he
planned it, or at least he knew it was a possibility.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think, like, who would have a motive to take down Byakuya, right? Yakuza Kid, because, I mean, they had a scruffle, but he's not here.
No,
Like,
but again, I'm not gonna say it's impossible to get into this fucking building.
True, but
Get
I,
in and get out.
I feel like the game wants you to target him because he's kind of like,
No,
oh,
for
he
sure.
wasn't there. He's the most angry. It has to be.
Right.
I don't feel like it's him.
100%. I don't think it was him either. But I'm just saying I don't think it's impossible to get in and out of this building. Because again, there's a good portion of the night where Byakuya was in the dining hall with us. Like he wasn't fucking guarding the door.
The only
And there's
other
this bathroom thing that like is still closed. Yeah. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, someone in there? Taking a dookie? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there is no response. This is going nowhere. Guess we should give up for now and check on it later. No, you're not right. Just kick it down. We're in the middle of investigating for a murder.
Right.
I don't care who's taking a poopy in there. You
No,
respond
we
when
need
we
to get
called
in.
you, goddammit.
Hmm.
Okay, what else in this building do I need to Oh, the office, right?
Yes.
Somehow missed this door. It's a really skinny door.
God.
No way Byakuya could get in here.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Well, sure, but there's people to talk to here.
I can already tell. You doubt me, correct?
Yes. Huh?
However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I'm supposed to be here.
Wait!
It's supposed to be here. Does that mean...
I see.
Oh, I was right. You weren't in the office. But why?
But why?
Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the metal case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So, where'd you run off to on your own?
well,
Well, that is.
She was on her period and had to change her tampon. Pico suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Oh, hot. Hey, what happened?
No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
Well, I got bad news if you're trying to get into the bathroom.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey,
Pico, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... Shit in my mouth. This is the episode where you learned I have a scat fetish. I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh?
It seems like will be a tough path.
Tough path I must walk alone. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pico wobbled out of the office. But what happened to her?
Is the food giving people the shits?
Could very well be. It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pico as it is. What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, it is cool. She didn't like run away or something.
That's right.
Cause if she ran away, she obviously the killer. I'm almost positive.
Is that really what it is? Yeah, little guy. I am thinking that, like, I wouldn't put it past our fucking chef if he, like, put
Yeah.
shit into the food.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, something about the chef right now is like rubbing me the wrong way.
Everything
I
about
don't
that
know,
guy
man.
rubs me the wrong way.
Just the way that he got back to the place, like late. The way that he reacted with Byakuya when he was taking all the utensils and everything, and
Yeah.
the way how he was responding with the food. I don't know, man. Like to me, he's raising too many flags.
He's as the kids like to say, a little sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything else for us, bud?
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pika the killer?
Why
Pico?
do you think that?
I mean,
Well, she's wandering off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
well,
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Mrs. Sonia will yell at me. Eco's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
hey,
And don't you think she looks like kind of ruthless, too? Like an assassin, right?
Assassino!
Assassino!
Well, it's not like you look any better. You and your shark teeth. Take a look at this here circuit breaker. That must be this old building circuit breaker. Again, all the way up by the ceiling for reasons.
Yeah, why is it up there?
The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so... That's why it's so mysterious.
The chef looks like if Toad became a chef and ditched the mushroom hat. Yeah, you know what? I could see that. I could definitely see that.
That's actually pretty good. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad. I forgot about that. But you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'll be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone would have to restart the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
All right, Mr. Salt.
Whoa!
Ah, it's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches.
Oh,
You know, I'm very elastic.
like every part of your body?
They call me Monkey D. Luffy.
I won't be
More
fooled.
like Monkey, no, Bear D. Luffy. There we go.
Beardy Luffy.
Liar.
it's true.
I'm serious, wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross! It's grotesque!
I believe you. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'll take first place.
Disagree.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that.
If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? Can their body stretch too? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. They
Maybe-
rig the AC.
Oh.
It's remote control. It's for the office's air conditioner. Huh? timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right?
Oh, is there something with like air? Like if something's too hot or cold, it'll trip a breaker. Is that a thing?
Yeah, well, it's probably for this old building. Yeah, I would guess so.
Okay.
Because it's probably got shitty wiring and stuff like that. So if you overwork the AC, potentially trip a breaker. I don't know.
Okay.
Just
Oh,
spitballing here.
That's true. Because then wasn't everyone kind of complaining that it was like super fucking cold?
Yes. Yeah. That was the thing.
That makes sense. Okay, by Akua.
Okay. Okay, Baggy. Okay. This Duralumin case should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked. Yeah, but you know where the key is. Why didn't you take
Yep.
it with you? Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Thank you for doing what I wanted to do.
Right, someone thought ahead.
Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission? Well, who are we gonna get permission from? The guy who's dead?
Hey, Mike, Akua, I know you're like laying there being dead and shit, but is it cool if I borrow this key?
Byakuya, say
Okay.
nothing if it's okay for me to take this key. Great, thanks.
Thanks, buddy. Really came through there.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. He's like a ruthless killer.
see?
See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. And a wrench I see. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that.
I bet you
Now
we'll
then.
find another key on him.
Probably. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Now is the time to get going. Not later, but now.
Now is the time.
Yep.
Okay, looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey,
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. There's got to be a reason he wants to go everywhere with me. And I'm not buying the danger thing.
Okay.
Like, I don't know
I
if
don't know.
he's trying to use me as, like, an alibi, so he could just say, like, yeah, you know, I'm with Hajime all the time, or if he's just trying to get me to go places to leave my DNA or some shit. I have no idea.
I kind of feel like this is the game kind of like re-walking you through. Dangin? I don't know, maybe.
Probably,
Maybe it is.
probably, but it's just really weird.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yep. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. You ever feel that way around, like, specific people? Where for whatever reason, you just, like, aren't quite sure how to react to them?
Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, it's hard to explain, because, yeah, there are certain people I feel that way around, where it's like... It's not that they're, like, off-putting or anything, it's just that they're... I don't know, you just can't quite get a read on them, I guess.
Yeah, like you don't like you can't fully understand who they are.
Yeah.
Or there's still just more mystery.
The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Gonna get that
Hey,
urine?
what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
Oh yeah, for sure, little guy Jim. We'll be here, so feel free to come back at your leisure.
Yeah.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
You see, under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then,
Oh.
is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? Shit, that's brutal.
Yep.
Oh my god! I figured it out!
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Dude, it had to be the chef's the only little shit that can get under there. It has to be.
That would make sense. Though, again, and I don't think it's him, but I do think Yakuza Kid is pretty short too, so you could probably fit in.
True, very true, very true. Oh shit, this is my chick. Sorry, I was so lost in thought. Holy fuck. Alright.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here.
Well,
I guess it's not possible to go underneath the floor from outside.
but from the bathroom.
Oh. Oh shit, Mike.
The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. But that's the fucking bathroom we can't get in. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? Like in the bathroom?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right. Fuyahiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from the outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I begun guarding the entrance, the Yakuza came here.
He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyahiko?
huh?
Hey, oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Heh, how diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you fucking paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk? What are
That's
you, the
wrong.
goddamn walk police?
No, it's not like that. But
Then leave me alone.
This gamer chick, for some reason, just gives me like Luna Lovegood vibes.
Yeah, totally. 100%. I was just thinking that.
like I'm kind of being spacey with this chick.
Yeah, well, like, she, like, comes off as spacey, but clearly she's, like, paying attention to everything and can pick up on stuff.
Right? Alright, anyways.
and then he just left.
So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't. But he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Yikes. Hashtag relatable.
Right?
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you ever played those before?
Yes, and I'm the main character. Thank you very much.
Like, yeah, I am right now.
Huh? Wait, when did we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Just a second of very serious face. Did you see that?
Just like,
Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha!
God.
As long as hold on. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I'm sorry, I love him way too much. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I will mostly surely reclaim the Hellhound Ring with my own 2 hands.
This fucking guy. Seems he has no intention of investigating. Oy, 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 oy.
Oh my god, I want to keep him so bad.
Hey, look who wants to be part of the group!
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? But what did you say?
that was an opportunity they could have used the word he got whacked.
Yeah, he got fucking whacked. Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. I was fucking jerking off. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. While Byakuya was getting whacked, I was whacking off. You get it? The whole
People are getting
time.
whacked.
Because Jackie said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, alright? Yeah, I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Oh, alright, I got it. Dumbass.
Okay.
That guy wants to be included so bad.
He wants to be part of the group.
All right.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook. you say that as if, like, the plan isn't for us to go together.
Right. I wonder if this Yakuza... I'm gonna try to call it now. Let's see if I can call his background. I feel like he's gonna grow close to us because he's probably gonna feel like he never had friends because everyone is, like, made men and they're, like, supposed to respect him. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something along that line.
Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess, we need to ask him for help. And so, Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
What's up, bitches? I mean, what you call me for?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image.
Okay.
When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
Monokuma, you somehow got a lot, like, weebier since the first game.
What? Yeah, I can't even play soccer by myself, as long as I have this cloning technique. Though, it's be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
Or the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's... sorry. There's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
Loose!
Loose.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate your heart's content.
I like to think he said that spell while he was just using a key to unlock it.
Yeah, shit, it's stuck. Hold on. You jiggle it a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta kind of just jiggle it. And get... Well, we put in new locks, but they're a little finicky. You just gotta hold on.
Yeah, they're kind of new, so it gets... Wow, this one's really in there.
Loose! There we go! Ha!
Pulls the count and snaps. Ah, shit!
God fucking damn it. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You know what? I will say that was not a waste of time. I worked very hard on that spell, and I would appreciate it if you boys would appreciate me.
I practice these things all night long, and you just don't fucking appreciate it.
You know, I do stand-up, I have routines, I have other bits.
I missed the last group. They respected me.
Fuck these guys, I'm killing them all. Fuck, I'm fucking done with them already. It's like, Jesus, Monokuma.
This bed. Nothing about it really catches my eye, other than the fact that there's no sheets on it or pillows. It's just a fucking mattress.
That's weird. Why does that mattress have hair? I'm sorry. I just kind of felt your...
It looks like a tablecloth.
It looks like a tablecloth.
Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different than mine. Not much to worry about here. So look at all the books this fucker has. What a nerd.
How come he got books? We only got a fucking standee from Monokuma.
Yeah, right. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter? Someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Or, you know, pretty sus, as the kids say.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right.
Check inside, just in case it's like a bomb or some shit.
You know, there might be arsenic in there or something.
I don't know why, but I'm getting flashbacks to like a girl getting rocketing through the air. I don't know.
Huh? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is...
This is...
Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought, if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter?
But...
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility, just to keep his promise. Then, Why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us,
Nope.
he probably couldn't. Probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
A strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank. And it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. I don't think that's it. But still, we've come all this way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that whole building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
I mean, to be fair though, sending him that kind of message is actually kind of a smart move, because then it makes him over paranoid, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Hajime, there's probably not much left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts and make sure I clean up the rest of the evidence I left. Yeah, I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to that old building, you should hear what McCon has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
See you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building.
The old building.
The old building. I should check my Tamagotchi and save too while I'm at it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Tamagotchi filled with poop. Tamagotchi, it hates you.
It hates you.
Yeah, you're just being a poopy little boy. So enjoy that, I guess.
Mike, look at our poopy child.
That's just our little shit child.
I love it. Oh my god. That's it. That speaks volumes of how I'm gonna be as a parent.
Yeah, right.
Forget about my child.
Wait, how? Oh. I was like turned around. I'm like, where are we?
Oh, where are we going?
Oh, what are you doing over there?
Too cruel. This is just too cruel.
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
I see, the renovation. So that's why you covered them up.
It's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island.
Well, a little late for that.
This isn't how it's supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything.
No
We have to
crying
do
in
this no matter
baseball.
what. Damn it! By the way, she had mushrooms growing out of her head, and I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I didn't know what that meant. Does that just mean like misery or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Misery brings mushrooms. Oh,
What the?
Did he find it?
What the hell was that loud voice just now? Is he under the fucking? He's under the floorboards. Oh God, this is a nightmare. Ah, this is my worst fucking nightmare.
Oh my god, I love it. Can you see him under there?
Feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nikamaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
Oh!
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. Yeah, that sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit!
Shit! What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Sheesh!
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience.
Oh!
Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader.
Fool!
In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, let's not get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
The bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. It's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but you should remember just in case. Is that bathroom still locked? Oh no, the bathroom seems to be open. What do you mean you don't really need to go? Right? Go in the bathroom! What are you fucking talking about? Why would you not want to check the bathroom? Oh, welcome back, little guy, Jim.
Welcome back, yo.
That's dumb. That's dumb. That obviously has importance.
Yeah. Is he still under there? Do we know if he's under there still?
I don't want to know. I just don't want to know. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body.
Well,
And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. Yeah, I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? It's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Or a knife!
Or a goddamn knife.
Hey,
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to?
I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could.
I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
So, did you find anything?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
hey,
Well, just take a look at this. just as you told me, using 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result.
So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall.
But not that chef.
Interesting.
So chef is kitchen, Yakuza outside, Pico office. You know, that storage room is really kind of far away. Oh, but that kitchen is close by, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of studying this map, sorry.
No, yeah, that's fine. I was looking at it too.
Anyways.
I've made this diagram for analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed?
It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case.
Power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey,
So did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but...
I guess you're right. I didn't understand it myself. I was drawing it. I had a feeling that either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
No, it wasn't a waste at all.
huh?
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. Extremely important clue.
Oh shit. It's starting, Mike. I don't know what to think of that cord.
Alrighty,
Yeah, I'm
guys.
trying to think
It's
what's up with
finally
that one.
time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Oh boy.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Monokuma Rock.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
What fucking type of Cave of Wonders bullshit is he getting us into now?
Yeah, right. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
This fucking guy. Can you put this fucking
This
guy?
goddamn fucking guy. Gives me the agita, I tell you.
I don't like how that saber cat was walking. Sir.
Sir. Sir.
Sir. The fucking snake.
Fucking snake.
So we got cat snake. Then bird ass bird.
Bird ass bird.
Yeah. Bird ass bird.
Man, I'm almost at level 19. So strong, Brian. So strong.
So strong. Oh, what the fuck was that?
There's Monokuma Rock. But hold on, almost level 19.
Oh my-
Hold on.
Oh my god, is it Mount Rushmore?
Yeah, it was Mount Monokuma More. Monokuma. Level 19, baby.
Oh shit! We're over illegal.
We're so fucking legal. It should be illegal.
What?
Yes, little guy Jim, it is time. It's so time. It's more time than time has ever time before. Anyway.
Huh? Are you kidding me?
Hey! What the heck is that mountain? When did it get there?
Never mind that. How do they even make a mountain shaped like Mount Akuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this.
An enormous organization. You mean that, or what Byakuya said before, right? Plugging your phones by the back.
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
Still can't believe he's dead.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
Gundam's probably still under the floorboards.
You just hear it. It comes back to him.
Ha! Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Oh, I know. You're probably running away.
No way!
Yeah, heck nah. There's no way I'm gonna let them escape, you know.
Yo, what's up, Captain?
Ooh, what
I
up,
would
cracking,
be
Captain?
A super late arrival. Dude, you made it just in time for the trial, so no worries.
Yeah.
You just missed all the lead up to it, so this will be interesting.
Yeah. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me fucking go!
Hey, come on
Hey, now. If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey,
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room, whacking off, when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You. How could you say something so irresponsible?
Oh damn, Captain, congrats! He said he just got into grad school today. Nice.
Yo, dude.
Proud of you, bud. That's awesome.
Dude, that's awesome.
Do you
We're
understand?
gonna solve this murder just for you, Captain.
And this one
yours.
goes out to you.
This one goes out to you.
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
My hero, that's enough. You too for Yahiko. Fucking dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened, sinner?
I'm right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he attends to.
Fucking A. Huh.
Hey,
Seems you noticed it too. Yep, he's got his earring. Oh my god, it's a Patara earring.
That's awesome.
If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
All right, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Yay!
Wait!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Mamo me! Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Oh, yeah. Do you want a taste of how powerless you are at the Clash trial? You're even bigger masochist than I thought!
Special bleeding service!
Oh, well, I'm a big brother who doubts on his little sister. I shall always allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
Secret entrance. Secret.
and drown. What if it's just a fucking hole in there and it just says secret?
Yeah, right. And before that, I guess we'll give everyone the quick rundown. She's still doing her thing.
Well,
In an RPG video game, it is common for secret areas to be underground.
Comparing a situation to a video game. Come on, this ain't no video game. This is real life.
No,
so
video game.
annoying.
Jeez, how boring.
You!
Whatever, let's go inside already. I see you back
No,
there.
Panic,
Fucking
you're not.
hyphen.
Welcome, Panic, you're not late at all. We actually are just gonna start the trial.
Yeah, for sure. I don't give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. Who fucking cares? Seriously.
Be happy!
Be happy! You humans have been spared.
Yes, Panic, someone did die. My self-esteem. Oh, and also Byakuya, but whatever.
Yeah.
this is the worst.
We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who's gonna get killed.
Brian, by the way, I really like your voice for this chick. I like how it's kind of nasally.
Oh, thank you.
I enjoy it quite a bit.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You were wondering about Gundam too, right? You too, huh? We're always wondering about Gundam.
You're right.
Why?
This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why? Why do we have to find the killer? So that we don't get killed again? I don't know. Pico, are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Now I'm starting to think, Brian, that blood on that other tablecloth was period blood.
Dun dun dun. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things we should be focusing on. You just heard a don't mind that.
That was the wind.
It was the wind.
Damn it, I don't want to go. Is there any way I can run away from this?
Don't run away from your problems, fool. Face them head on. That's how you get the princess.
Ah, that's true.
A huge organization, so my kingdom has been casted into doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this.
So who is most sus? You know, I mean, I think Mr. Teru Chef is pretty sus.
Yeah, that's who I'm leaning on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, like the reason why I'm so on him is just because just how he's been acting, like especially I guess like with Byakuya, I guess. Like,
yeah.
He's been more hostile.
Yeah.
But the only thing is I don't have a full on motive on why, but I just feel like he's the most likely based on like recent events.
No.
We have been Hajime. Are you scared?
Scared.
Seriously, you're such a wuss.
You're a meanie little peenie. So
meanie little. Yeah.
Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? So I can give you all more diarrhea. This is our battle to avenge Byakuya, but I feel quite disheartened. Oh, don't be disheartened. We can do this.
Oh. Roar!
What the? Something's shaking?
Oh, this is dangerous! Everyone, please get down!
Whoa! Okay.
Oh!
That was an animation. Something came out!
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Ugh, such a suspicious aura. Even the crimson steel elephant, Maga Z, is trembling with fear.
Okay.
Whoa, that's totally so suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously, forgive me already.
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Planning won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. Unless we run up that escalator. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If there were, if this were a video game, it would have a high difficulty level. Let's just do our best to clear the game.
Oh, it's the first trial. It's not going to be that hard.
Yeah.
Shaken with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. Thinking's over. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me.
Oh, kill me off.
And when each
sorry.
of us entered Monokuma Rock, it ate us and we all died. The end. Oh god.
Oh?
That doesn't seem up to code. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Is Sleepy Girl.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
However, if we gone this far and made something something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
Oh no, it's an elevator.
Oh no.
Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering around. Unnerving chattering sound inside my head. Sounded like some dude talking about like hope and despair or something. Remember, Hajime, don't let your hope get taken away.
It leaves you in despair.
I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Man, Pigtails was right. I am a wuss.
You showed your little wuss.
You wuss, I can hear your teeth chattering. Shut up!
Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me!
Panic. The escalator is so dumb looking. It's like, well, so you know, they did their best. There we were listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. Ooh.
Welcome!
Whatever.
Okay, welcome, Jesus. Oh God, my throat. Fuck.
Are you okay? What's going on with you, bud?
I don't know. I need some water. Hold on. Let me.
Get your water. Hydrate. We got a trial ahead of us.
Ooh, I'm not a water bear. If you get what I mean.
Nope.
I'm a microorganism. Okay, anyways. This is a class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
Panic says his throat is feeling a little grisly.
Oh.
Why you? What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up, take your seats where your names are written.
Looks like everyone knows Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Can't say no to Monokuma, he always gets his way. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Who killed Byakuya? The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. And an enormous waistline. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him. He's worth 2 men, maybe even 3. Weighs as much as 4. Got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But it's really true. God, my hair is dumb. Did I cut my own hair? It looks so bad. It looks so bad. We need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, here we go, has begun.
There it is.
Yeah, I'll save my progress. Of course I'll save my progress.
By the way, Panic says he's not qualified to do anything else.
Don't bully Hajime. Panic, have you seen his hair? I mean, come on. Alright, we don't even have any skills, do we?
No, I don't think we became good friends with anyone yet. No one likes us just yet, Mike.
That's fair, I barely like us too.
Yeah. Did you buy skills? Oh, we have to buy skills, Mike. Panic says.
Oh, we have to buy skills?
Oh, shit!
You buy skills and report card. Oh,
okay. Click Mamo Me.
Click,
To go back to report card.
Oh.
And...
Yeah, I see.
Oh,
That's
dude, we
good.
got 19! Oh, fuck yeah.
Influence. Slightly increases the influence. Yeah, I'll go through all these and read them, but if you guys have any suggestions for what you think good starting skills are, let us know.
East.
Slightly increases the influence gauge. Effective during the class trial, cannot be combined with envious influence. Okay. Slightly increases the focus gauge. Effective during...
Alex says nope.
Slightly increases the time limit for each phase. Well, I don't know. I don't feel like we've ever had like issues with time limits, but this game might be different. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Okay. Might be good. Slightly steadies your aim. Sure. Reduces aiming speed. That's dumb. Increases your aiming speed. Yeah. See how it feels before I buy any of those anyway. Decreases delay between 5. Oh, that seems good. Because there is a bit of a delay.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm immediately going to get that. That sounds great.
You got skill!
I sure did. Algorithm. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. See, this is the hard thing, is not knowing what's going to be different about this. I guess that's... We're just going to have to start off with things that seem generally good, and then we can specify as we find out how these go down.
That's true.
Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Okay, so there is fever time in this. I don't know if it'll be different, but...
Fever time was the ending thing, right? When they're just yelling at you and you have to like do the rhythm part.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, when you're doing like the rhythm stuff, I'm pretty sure. Influence gauge recovers over time. Yeah, there's a lot of these. Increases damage to your opponent when the statement is destroyed. panic talk action. Okay. Increases bullet capacity.
Oh, that might be good.
That'd probably be good. Allows you to lock on to 2 statements at once. Oh, so is this gonna be? Because in the first game you could like just lock on to as many that were on screen as possible. So is that not the case in this one then? You can only do one at a time.
Effective during panic talk.
Easier to shift mood to your favor. Effective during rebuttal.
Panic redeem stretch. Okay.
Here's a big old stretch for you. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Let's get a close up of the sweaty pit. Oh. This is actually just an old. I've had this shirt since high school. It's like stuck in the shirt forever. Sharpness increases by 2. I don't know what that means.
And it cannot be combined with fine sword.
I have no idea what that means.
I don't know.
Not the slightest clue. Fine
Hey,
sword.
fine
Here we
sword.
go. Sharpness increases by 5.
Cannot be combined with excellent blade.
Increases max speed during logic dive. Dude, these are all just words right now. Increases turning power and logic. Okay, so this logic dive thing is increases jumping power. Is this gonna be like a fucking platformer minigame?
It's giving me like Ghost in the Shell vibes, like we're about to deep dive.
Yeah. I don't know. What else do you think would just be good to throw on for now?
I'm trying to remember the ones that we had back in the first Dangan.
Yeah. Increases bullet capacity might not be bad. Steadies. Yeah, steady aim might not be bad. Increases influence gauge recovery when finishes a treasure. So I guess there's an actual like gauge now to win people over.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean,
Maybe
give it a
yeah.
try, right?
Well, yeah. Maybe I'll get that. Seems like that could have things go smoother. I don't know.
I say let's start with these two and then take a look at how the game is gonna be set. Maybe, right?
Yeah, just hold on to the other 8 for now. You think?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I. What is that Lost in Thought? Because why does that one remind me of like Hero? Can you go to that one real quick?
Slightly increases the time limit for each phase.
Okay, now that one might be good because that'll give us more time to like.
Yeah.
You know, if we skip it,
Well,
let's just do that one real quick.
Yeah, especially too because I'm guessing this is gonna be like the first game where if I actually screw up, it'll probably cut down time or something.
Yeah,
so,
that's
okay,
what I'm thinking.
We'll say those won't be good. I know we can set some skills here.
Oh shit, these cost value. I forgot. Okay. Oh shit. Right. Okay. Oh, we just got it.
Haha!
Well,
It's a good thing we
choice,
were
Mike.
leveling up so much.
Right?
We gave the cat a car ride. Now she thinks she's a wild cat and keeps biting the rat toy on the neck. It's very cute. That sounds
Aw.
adorable. You should put
Little-
pictures of the cat in Discord.
Little guy Jim says it's always important to stretch before doing a trial to find out who killed who.
Sure. And I'll just go ahead and throw in another sick nasty save. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Fucking go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Please do.
During the class
Oh my
trial,
God.
you will present your
Mamma
arguments
mia.
for who the killer is
That's
and
fun.
vote for
That's
who
completely
done
fun.
it. If you vote correctly,
Oh.
then only the blackened will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
Like a freak.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
You say that, but
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Dude, that's fucking what's his name?
The most pressing issue on our minds?
Makoto.
Makoto, thank you.
Yeah.
Where we
That
found
gotta
the
be
body?
Makoto.
It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can do that, we can do anything. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. No matter what. This program provides simple tutorials for a simple person like you. As progress during the class trial, you engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained with their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth simulator. I'm sure that'll change later. Use the mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Press the escape key during these arguments. You can review the controls, which I'll probably have to do because I always forget the controls. Good luck and have fun! Knife, but oh, okay. So they're starting me off with a fuel. Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body
So this, okay, let's still slow down.
in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body.
I'm guessing that's what we have to
They
shoot with
tried to
blood
delay
on the
its
table,
discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
You know what's funny? I was like looking for the like yellow text that we were supposed to shoot. Now everything is white.
Yeah, right.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like...
His body was underneath at the very back of the dining.
After the killer murdered they probably moved the body there.
No, you're
that's
wrong. Break.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
It was fat.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
The game assumes that you played the first game and are at least vaguely remembering the mechanics. Haha, well, the game assumes wrong.
It forgot that we're dumb.
Foolish game.
Possible
I'm an idiot.
move the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
But
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
All right, Hiyoko, you ain't gotta go so hard.
I respond better to praise, you know.
Yeah, that's totally can't think of his name now, but the voice of adult Gohan.
But if the killer
Kylie
didn't
Bear.
move the body, why was it under the table?
Oh,
Byakuya
that's
was
right. It
probably
is.
killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Yeah, I think he was probably killed under the table.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown. And that's when he was killed.
Right, under the table. That's when he was killed.
Then, shortly
With
thereafter,
tablecloth?
we found his body under the table.
Which is where he was killed.
That does make sense, but
Why did he go under the table?
To get killed.
And they get
Obviously, he
killed.
was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
It's a tablecloth.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
To get killed?
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under
Did
the
that Vic
table.
Mignon's voice as a chef?
I
The
don't.
reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
That would be quite interesting if he was, given the allegations against him. And that type of character. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, the knife. He wanted the knife. Da sniff! Yes. Yep, there we go.
I can prove it with this.
Prove it with this
It
knife.
probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Or actually, no, the main
Knife?
character and the chef
Oh,
have the same
you mean
voice.
that
I
thing
don't
that
know.
obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
He knew it was there.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
I think someone lifted the tablecloth and he saw the glow-in-the-dark paint or something.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
Not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
It's not.
What?
It's not a real one.
Yeah,
Is
wait,
Byakuya
what?
really alive? Is this a prank? Where's Ashton Kutcher? Get him out here. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you choose a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. Fucking idiot. God damn, I keep forgetting that guy's bullshit. It's amazing. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like statement is moving too fast. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can move the controls. Well, then good luck at it. Beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop, doop. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of them.
Wow.
That's a lot of bullets.
Wow.
Okay, that's,
Yep.
that's a couple. That is a couple of them.
That's
I'm
at
sure
least like
Byakuya ducked
2.
under the table
Yeah.
during the blackout.
During the blackout.
That sounds correct.
It does sound correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands
Oh, Mr. Ham Hands.
must have seen the
I
killer
love
take
it.
the knife.
But it was super pitch black.
Take
It
my
was so
soul.
dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Put your night vision goggles!
No, that's wrong.
Go on!
You're stupid! I hate you!
Just start crying.
Just like,
Byakuya
yeah,
was
crying like
probably
no.
the only one who was able to see in the dark.
I was just like, what is happening right now?
Hajime? Bro. I know things
Bro.
are tense.
Why do you say
We're
that?
just trying to figure this
He
out.
was using those night vision goggles we found under the
That's
table.
just, they got that
He
off
could've
of
seen
Google
what was
Images.
happening.
That was just a straight PNG of.
Yeah, they just looked up nightvisiongoggles.png.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the
Yeah.
case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
What? You want to die?
No, that's obviously wrong.
I will
It should
kill
be
you.
the other way around.
I will fucking kill you.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by my hero's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Ha ha. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys, okay? Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways. Oh, I'm cutting. Oh, is this where the, like, sword thing came into play? Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. Okay? In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Okay. Oh, what's a truth blade? I'm so glad he asked. Terribly sorry, it appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. Wow.
Wow, we're killing them.
Truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Press the escape key during these controls. Okay, sure. Seems like a thing. That's fine. Duralumin case, knife, irons, and storage room.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Can I fast forward if I'm just listening? What? Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
Night vision
That's
goggles.
gotta be it.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay.
I can't back down.
Wow.
Come on.
I'm not.
Slash in what direction? WASD. Or you can use the arrow keys, overturn, fast forward argument. Fire truth blade. Concentrate so you can slow it down with spacebar, I guess.
Guess so. This is weird.
If you just use common sense.
I don't think I like this.
And it says
The
cut
killer
the
obviously
words.
used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
Okay. Okay, but
Yeah.
so what's that? Do I have to hold that or do I have to press that when it shows the mouse button? Because I was
If
pressing
you
it,
just
but that
use
didn't
common
seem
sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
good. Oh.
Where's your proof that the killer used
Oh.
Because
Gotta
if they
keep
used night
cutting
vision, they
them
could have
with
killed Byakuya even in the. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof
Okay,
that
so,
the killer used
now we
them?
need to switch, probably it.
Yeah.
Because if they used night
guess-
vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No, I think the Duralumin case has got to be just the one, right?
If you just use
'Cause
common
the
sense,
knife doesn't make sense. Irons and swords.
the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
So I think maybe it's the Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, fuck, man, this is weird.
If you just
Yeah,
use
I'm
common
trying to-
sense, the killer obviously used those knives. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I'm following your argument. Sure, Byakuya bought the night vision goggle, brought him. Okay.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Cut
Alex
the
says-
words. If it has yellow words, don't cut unless you can prove it wrong and do the truth blade, which is like truth bullet button. Don't cut the yellow words.
Use it.
Oh,
Truth.
okay.
Because if they used, then they
Yeah, I'm
could
gonna be
have
honest,
killed Byakuya
this
even
ain't
in the
it.
dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned
So
in
you're
advance.
cutting with
The killer brought them
WSD,
to the crime
Yes.
scene.
Oh, fuck.
and then when the yellow word, you shoot it. Okay.
Okay. So why? So I'm cutting some words and some words, and they're white words, but they turn orange when I cut them. Why is that?
I think those are the yellow words.
They're not yellow.
Or
The yellow
Okay.
words come later. I see that. Like, let me show you
Because
what I
if they
mean.
used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality.
So like that.
That's what
In
happened.
reality, did you see
So
that?
those goggles, the killer
With a
brought them to
so
the crime
there.
scene.
Okay, like that one I cut again, but like, you see what I was
Maybe-
seeing?
yeah, maybe it's like a false sentence. You just have to skip it. So like if you hit
Because
W,
if
you'll
they
cut
used
that.
night,
Maybe
then
you
they could
get
have
S,
killed
you go
Byakuya
down.
even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance.
Oh, okay.
The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's
use the
gotta be it.
truth bullet button. Multiple durability.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh, so maybe
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Okay.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him
I
during
don't
the
know,
party,
guys. I don't know about that.
he found a smaller case for storing the
we're
night
gonna need a
vision
lot of
goggles.
points for that one.
Which
Yeah,
means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Knife was brought to the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. Knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. It should be able to prove it with the Duke tape.
The night's main meal.
The knife's main meal.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct
Who would
taping it
make
to the
tape
underside
on
of the table.
ducks?
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's
So,
true.
Mike.
He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Panic said 1, cut the white words. 2, if the words turn orange, cut it again. That just means it's more durable. 3, don't cut yellow words. Use the truth button, or if you can't dispose of it, just don't cut it at all. It'll be fine once you get the hang of it.
I guess it's just that, like, during that phase, while I was cutting words, like, regardless of durability, like, you know how the first round I cut words and, like, the screen moved to her side? Well, despite, like, the cutting, it kept, like, moving to my side. So I'm like, it says I'm failing here. Like, I'm not getting the feedback that what I'm doing is correct. And then I guess the only reason I was really failing was the end, because I wasn't clicking. I mean, I knew I had to do that, but I was kind of going through it and showing what was weird about it. But, like, I don't know. It just seems like a weird one. I don't know.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur. Because of the fucking...
Wow. So as you can see from this picture, how she fell.
Yes, as you can see, there's a picture of her butt.
I can prove it with
Pretty
this.
good.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
You would. All you do is threaten people and act like a little asshole.
Right?
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
Ryan, that just reminds me of Master Chief.
Oh god, he was just dangling right there.
Yeah.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Friendly lies.
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
And instead gave them the perfect situation to act. Oh, the irony.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
I definitely would have panicked. I'm a little bitch.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. His strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
Tell him, Gundam.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Panic says, the only person who's allowed to panic is me. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Please do.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
It was me.
I did it. I killed him. Let's just get this over with.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right.
Cat eyes.
They wouldn't have been able to see anything
was a
without the
cat.
night vision goggles.
It was a cat who did
Solved
it.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, It would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
But glowing paint. Tablecloth. Tablecloth.
Hey, there it is.
Tablecloth. It was the tablecloth.
I see. What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the
Baikua.
circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with
Well,
Peko's
she says
height,
she's not the killer,
I
so.
don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
Unless she can stretch like Monokuma.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
I don't care about your dumb facts. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If you call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. Oh, now we can agree with people. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullet that proves the other person's testimony is correct. If the truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Press the escape key during these arguments, you can control. Only good looking at fun. Time. Okay. Mikamaru's account, Teruteru's account, Shachi's account.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
No.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
Taking a dookie?
Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Yeah, so
Oh, you weren't in the office?
Nekomaru was the one who said that
clearly a desperate
before the party, the
excuse.
bathroom was occupied, yeah.
That's correct.
So she would have, yeah, Peko would have been in the bathroom during that.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the, not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I agree.
It's true.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Maybe a little bit, shut up.
Hey, it's nothing like that at
Shut up,
all.
she got a cool sword.
Yukumaru's account
Yeah,
is
cool sword.
actually Peko's alibi.
I like sword chick, shut up. Consent!
Consent.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
My dad.
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Just say, hey, yo, wait, taking a big shit in here.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
It's shit. It's always shit.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Well,
Hey,
Weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
I mean, can you really blame her for taking a
It's
shit?
fine.
We all know Teru fucking
How
poisoned
about-
his food.
We stop talking about this and move on to something else.
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the
Wasn't
bathroom
that
for a really long
strong.
time. Did you get food
Just a
poisoning or
little bit
something?
smelly.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
And meanwhile, Nagito's over there like, this is the best part of the trial. What with my scat fetish and all.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it
poop in the
feel
dark.
to do your business in the dark?
Oh my
Did you
god,
get
stop.
excited?
Stop it. You stop. You go away.
Seriously.
I hope you're
stop
the...
it.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Hajime.
Thank you. You got my back.
Still, your stomach pain.
I hope he's the killer.
Was that
so we
really
can
just a
fucking
coincidence?
Murder him.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
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 If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
You know all about slipping people laxatives, don't you, Fuyahiko?
I see. That might have happened.
I mean, Akane probably just has an iron stomach, but I gotta wonder why she didn't have, like, absurd shits.
Probably later, Shuba.
Right. The question is whether Pekko's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Drastically.
Drastically! Knife, AC timer, night vision goggles, embarrassing pose, party dishes. Oh yeah, party dishes.
As you can see from this pose.
As you can see from
Did
this
you
pose.
eat anything
Can we talk about this
weird?
again?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Teru cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Would ruin the taste. So I guess cheap laxatives, party dishes.
Yeah.
Did you
Because
eat
you were the only
anything
one that
weird?
made the party
remember
dishes,
eating
Maro.
Now that you mention, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the...
There might have been some laxatives in
Some
it, don't you?
laxatives.
No, that's wrong.
You're wrong.
There might have been some laxatives.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
She's got an iron stomach. She's female Goku.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Jeez, dude.
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Trashy skank?
I mean, we do have that compromising picture of you. I don't know what to say. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. The air conditioning. Irons. Oh, well. The irons in the storage room were all on too, so I guess that could...
Who tripped the breaker and how did they
Yeah.
do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Yeah, I didn't
Did
even
they
think about
throw
that.
a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a
was
remote
it.
control?
No.
They probably messed with the breaker.
With the...
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Power surge, yeah.
Yeah.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
I agree. All this is Monokuma's fault, actually. I agree with that one.
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer out today,
Maybe they used a remote.
probably.
It does not have to be the break. They may have tampered with the power supply and... Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree
I agree.
Consent! I give you my consent. Do what you will to my anus.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Yeah, Panic. Kyoko is great. And also terrible.
Of course,
She's
that's
great in
not
how
a
terrible she
coincidence.
is.
Someone caused it intentionally.
Intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Deviant.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Yeah, bud.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Okay, this again.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
How?
Why is this guy so mad? Oh, AC time.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
I can't back down.
Okay.
If the irons in the storage room caused, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to this, then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall were, if the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words. Hajime,
It's gonna be such,
Irons are just one reason the
it's
blackout
gonna be
occurred.
such fucking Ace Attorney
They weren't the
vibes.
direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
Air conditioner!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
And it says, there you go.
11:30 p.m.
Yeah, I
Mr.
still think it's
Ham-Ham's
dumb.
died around
Like, I'm
that time
sorry, I think it's
too.
a dumb minigame.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Ah, she likes it. She's got a new word.
Indubitably?
I love it.
Miss Sonia, not you too.
Why don't you use my words?
Regarding the energy usage,
Use mine.
you probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Yes, Monami, let the hate consume you.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret.
Oh my god, my sternum popped. That felt really good.
Is that what that was?
Did you hear that? Yeah.
I could have reset the
Oh,
breaker
that was
in
nice.
time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No,
I haven't felt my
the
sternum
breaker in
pop in
the
a long
office
time.
was built into a high area of the wall that's
Then you
impossible
haven't
to
lived,
reach.
buddy.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Yeah, you look worried.
It's all right.
Right.
You don't have to worry.
It's alright, we all might just die.
They're just a petty killer, right?
Yeah, just a petty
They
killer.
can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Shut up. Do you guys feel inspired yet? No? Alright, I tried. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Dude.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
What? I don't know what's going on with this guy.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Yeah, well, that would have been you.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
Well, there's something to do with the lamp. I know that is important for something. I'm not sure what.
That might be because
Gotta figure that out too.
there's no way any of us could be a killer.
Shut up, Nagito. Clearly one of us is a killer. In
you're
fact,
changing your
most of us
story
are probably
again?
killers, because we're gonna kill again later, too.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Just go home and drink some Mountain Dews, eat some Doritos, and play some Halo 3.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
This guy wants to die by hope.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Hopefully give up and die.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Well, clearly there's something wrong with all of us, but still.
Suspecting each other like this.
Yeah, this has to be
There's
what's
no
his name.
way that's healthy behavior.
Makoto.
Yeah,
Let's
this has
stop
to be
this
him.
already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
This game's gonna pull a fucking, like, Metal Gear Solid or something, and this was like a Makoto clone. This was like Liquid Makoto or something.
Liquid Makoto.
Liquid Makoto.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already!
Cowards, the lot of you.
I want to go home and eat candy!
Really? Are you
You
making
say
fun
some
of
shit.
everybody, or are you being real right now?
She's about to make fun of everybody.
Stop it.
Oh!
If everyone acts like this,
Liquid Makoto, my favorite beverage. Liquid Makoto, jam it right up your pee hole.
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Bro, we barely know each other, let's be honest here.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Bro.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a
Lamp.
single one.
Lamp is clue. Lamp is love. Lamp is life. I love Lamp.
that's wrong.
Lamp.
I think...
I love Lamp. Brick, do you really love the Lamp, or are you just saying that? I love Lamp.
I love Lamp.
Did you say something?
Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
Let's hear it, Braver.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they used the cord to trace back to the table. So they just kind of like went up against the wall and found the cord. They needed to get close to the table while it was still dark. Yeah.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
See, Nagito was closest to the cord.
Oh,
I think I was right,
shit.
dude. I think I was right.
You think? Oh, fuck. Maybe it was.
I don't know. I don't know. Dude's fucking weird. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. With their legs. Okay, I'm just kidding. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. What do I just select this lamp?
Here!
Suspicious lamp?
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Damn it, Gundam! Use your head!
Use your head! Boy!
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp light. The killer actually used tablecloth.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Good God.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
And we all know who's good at feeling. Right, Teru Teru?
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done
and
that.
he moved fast.
Yeah.
That little shit.
Who?
I wonder!
I wonder. Well, the game wants me to select Nagito. Where are you? You fucker.
You're the only one!
It's only you!
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
Power cord. The fucking guitar. Nice, Panic. Nice.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was, well, I guess when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so,
In your sexy
you would've
maid
had a
outfit, no
chance
doubt.
to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
But again, this doesn't add up because we believe, so far anyway, that the killer stabbed from under the floorboards.
Correct. And also, we also established that Byakuya thoroughly checked everything beforehand.
Yeah.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
My God. You short stick having motherfucker. Go to the trouble of preparing this, use the wrong voice. Whoever draws a chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does it sound fair? No, it doesn't.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
No, he's just fucking...
I don't know if you're the killer or
lucky.
not, but regardless, It proves that you're suspicious, right?
Seems more like unlucky to me, but whatever.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Is it really him?
Oh, good, he's crazy.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Huh? What's that you said? Speak up. Those eyes. That moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. It's so dark! As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Aha.
Oh.
I don't believe you.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Bastard.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Bastard.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Super bastard.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
That'd be pretty funny.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Yeah, a little.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
They never expect the night vision goggles.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
This guy really is starting to sound a lot like Makoto, huh?
That's what I'm saying, man. He
I'm
has
just worthless
to be.
and dumb and boring.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Wow.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
He's gonna make a note of that, just like, all right, get Friday the 13th. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
No, I can't write.
Sure did.
I mean, yes.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Oh, I've seen worse.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then, how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I'm also good at murder.
So, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me.
No, you're wrong.
Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Yeah, Panic, get yourself a bean burger, gosh darn it, you deserve it.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
I remember, buddy. You're super lucky. Nagito's talent, I believe his talent is Ultimate Babyface.
Ultimate Transporter.
Ultimate Transporter.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student... Oh, fuck. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time,
But you were
Hajime
lucky if
said
you
I
wanted
wasn't
to matter.
lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings.
Oh, look at Monami just shaking.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Well, if Gundam thinks it's acceptable, then...
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Wonderful. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Truth balls will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth balls just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, yeah, it's not. In that case, all it means is, yeah, okay. Won't be able to shoot down the white noise. Okay, well, can't do that yet, but that's fine. I'll just avoid it, I guess. Like an idiot. Fuki's account, Shaki's account, Kazuichi's account, and Khan's autopsy results. Okay.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, Skanky bitch!
So the knife that he hid.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Well, I mean, my guess is that her autopsy results are going to reveal something else.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I use that for the knife, I guess. Yeah.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously...
He has already
you know...
That bastard Nagito is... He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid. No, that's wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Too tiny for a big old
5
kitchen
millimeters
knife.
in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Bud. Buddy. Guy.
Not a whorehouse!
Why is everyone so mean to her? She's so nice.
Right?
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Even though I totally killed him.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
Maybe. I'm not sane.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
I'm actually 3 ferrets dressed up in this man suit.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision!
Okay, just let the adults
Don't
talk.
get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
No, that's not clever.
Not it. What's not it?
Truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Oh. Yeah, because she heard it.
Yeah.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
Well, you don't need impressive hearing. I mean, just ask Beethoven. You can't. He's dead. And he wouldn't hear
That's
you
true.
anyway because he was deaf.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth! However, After
What?
hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark.
What the hell? What's going on here?
What the hell? That doesn't go in my butt.
This is...
Ow! It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
He bonked me right on my head, like a bad dog. Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
He's very forceful.
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys.
Oh, yeah. Here's a hydrate for you, Panic.
Ooh.
Good call.
I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
I'm saying I'm not the killer.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
I like how he's just so quick to out himself. It's like, you know, I planned to kill somebody, but it just didn't work out. Whoops.
I mean, that's kind of a smart technique.
Yeah, but now, like, immediately people know that he's, like, totally down to kill her.
True.
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You
Donald
need to
Trump.
have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I love Friday Night Funkin'. That's a fucking great name, by the way. I too love Friday Night Funkin'. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I could say that. I just thought I knew him this whole time. I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. The fact that he's a fucking loon. It's as simple as that. But now is not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Say necessary. The phrase is by any means necessary. Because if we don't, we will die here. Or will we? Suspend. Suspend? What does this mean?
Well now.
What? Okay. Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge?
Guess the Killer challenge, alright.
Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter.
Bet, I'm not scared.
But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 million.
Bet.
Bet. $10 billion.
billion. Yeah, of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Do we feel confident enough?
Yes.
Do you think? All right. Just kidding. You can't make a choice.
Oh, fuck you.
There's no way you'll be able to guess who the killer is.
I mean, there's only so many choices. You could just kind of throw out a random guess and you could have like a 1 out of, what, 15 chance of getting it right?
Yeah.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Well, color me surprised. You weren't gonna give me $10 billion.
You're so
I want my $10 billion.
Yeah, you said you were gonna give it to me.
Goddamn lion-ass teddy bear not giving me my $10 billion.
Goddamn teddy bear's always doing this shit to
Son
me.
of a goddamn bear, I tell you what. You know what, I'm gonna stop doing this in a weird way. We're just gonna go down the line.
Clash Royale, reopen. Resume.
Resume!
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
But that's not the only thing that's throbbing.
The group's leader,
Talking about my
Byakuya,
belly
got
button.
killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Oh my god.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Keep holding on to
Believe
hope.
it.
Believe it! Sasuke!
Cause I
Love
believe
me,
in
you sexy ninja
everyone.
bastard!
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Regularly.
Yeah, she kind of fumbled on that
Well,
word.
what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
And the jury,
You say it
and
was
the
shoved
executioner.
away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still
Yeah,
more.
girl.
Still more.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right? Is there something wrong with that? Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
He does look clean. That man showers.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Yikes.
I'm not talking about your looks.
I think you're hideous. Oh. Oh. There's no blood on him. He doesn't have any dust on him.
No dust.
I see.
I see.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
I guess that is what I'm trying to say, yes.
That's it.
But
He
he
did it
couldn't
naked.
spit it out.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere.
Well, there was a lot of blood in that big fat man.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
I wanted to bathe in his blood.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
Tablecloth? Haha! Brian, it comes back.
God damn it, Mike.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Oh, we certainly did. Yes, there's only one thing you could have used to block the blood splatter.
The knife.
Ibuki's account.
The embarrassing photo.
Storage. Aha, there it is. I'm blind as a fucking bat.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
No, no, no. You see, Nagito was in the room with us the entire time. We would have seen if he had a tablecloth that he could just fucking use.
Correct.
Now, of course, someone who came from outside of the room, well...
Isn't that right, little chef?
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after
Right
the
by
murder?
the kitchen!
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
Murder... Beru, I don't know.
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth.
Someone just walks in
going
like,
under
woo,
the
I'm a
table,
spooky ghost!
Hitting a knife in a black...
You don't see me!
stabbing
Woo!
That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
What does it mean, Teru? What does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
But stabbed him over the table.
Where my earwings were?
Earwing? Why is he speaking like he's 7 now? My
earwings!
Huh?
No.
Why am I
there's no
surprised? He already
mistake that
broached
the
me with
murder
this possibility.
occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
He folded the space-time continuum so that the stabbing could occur across the universe.
I don't understand at all.
Oh shit.
Neither do I. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Well, I'm glad I look like I'm onto something because...
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
Doesn't it, though?
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer.
Under the floorboards!
It's like the telltale heart. In scenes where you have to figure out... I like how they have improved Hangman's Gambit. Okay.
I like that.
What's improved about it? Goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. It's like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take a damage. 2. If 2 of the same letters clash, they fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash. Well, you try not to let 2 different letters clash. Okay. That's what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. Okay. Now, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button, you will have a letter caught. You can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. That's how you release the letter. Catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them, okay? Fuse letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. It's called firing the letters. Catch and release, fuse them, fire them, and it's all with the right mouse button.
Okay.
God, that's a whole lot of right mouse buttons.
Right?
However, if you just erase the letters, you won't be able to. Ultimately, the main goal is clicking keyword, display the question with the tab key, and figure out what keyword will answer the question.
I like how Panic apparently just says nothing. Nothing is improved.
Nothing is improved. It has only made worse. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. Okay. If sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order. Based on the flying letters, please think about the completed word. Okay. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it'll still damage you. Man, like, they're, I don't know what this game, like, this game just likes to make things as, like, convoluted as possible. You know, I get having, like, the little mini games and stuff like that, but it's just, like, how many rules can we possibly shove into a simple mini game? The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as clues, it's under the floorboards. Something's coming to me. Something is coming in me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. So
literally under the floorboard.
So, some curiosity, I can do that. Oh. Okay.
Oh, there's U's, yeah. Wait, what?
This is very technically a game. There was nothing wrong with this game before. Why did they feel the need to do this?
This is my favorite Dangan, but it causes... Wait, because it's the cast and the story?
Yeah.
You can use the speed up button if you need to.
Oh, that's a little weird. Stuff's kind of... Yikes. Alright, do they not want? Can you like give me a T? Just give me some T's. Can I get T's? Thank you. Thank you. How about some H's? How we feeling about H's? We into it? We into it.
There they come, slowly but surely.
Oh god, this is... Oh. Yeah, I know.
This is crazy.
Oh god. Okay. Alright, this is... Yeah. Oh, god. Alright. Wait, okay, just stay there. Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Wow, that didn't need to happen. Any of this did not need to happen.
Yeah, that kind of like, it's like, come on.
I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Sorry it took me so long to spit that out. I don't need to explain what I was doing during all that.
Yeah. Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Panic in quotes, improved.
Improved my ass.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Gundam Tanaka! He's very aware of the floorboards. That's right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards.
Gundam!
Gundam!
You're the only one!
You're the only one for me, Gundam.
Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Sorry, earring?
The hellhound earring.
Earring?
I said, are you referring to the hellhound earring?
Ring.
About that hellhound earring.
Ring.
You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
There it is. I found it. Truly, that is a hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
However, How do I recover it? I can't fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
You are a tool.
You are a tool.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Yeah, okay.
However, it's just as
shut
the
up.
old
I
legend
love you.
said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
I don't have any real reason to say this, but this guy reminds me of Mo for some reason.
This is how fucking outrageous he talks.
Yeah.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Could it be?
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring
lot
from
of
beneath
Dragon
the
Ball
floorboards
references in this
during
game,
the
I gotta say.
investigation.
Mm-hmm. I kind of like it.
So,
No, I'm into it.
Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
We have glass eyes? Oh my god.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Panic says, I eat bean burgers because they're tastier than homemade hamburgers, but fast food burgers are tastiest. I'm not one of those vegetarians. It's okay, Panic. You don't have to explain yourself to us. We accept you no matter what you eat.
True. This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
Okay, bud.
What should I do?
Sure.
I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Shit!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Aha!
Which was strangely close to the kitchen.
One of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy,
I like the one
has seen
sleeping.
beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the
I like the one who's
underground
desperately
lurks
trying to, like,
beneath a
crawl up that
large
one box.
assortment of random boxes.
Gotta get out of here! This guy's insane!
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway,
Would you breed
it
me,
sounds like you
Tanaka?
can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
And that has to be how the killer did it.
I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
It really isn't, huh?
Yep.
And it's also not far from the kitchen. Huh.
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 I see.
It's
If
a
they
chicken.
passed through the
a
storage
chicken.
room, I understand
It's a
why the
tablecloth.
tablecloth was put there.
Escape.
Killer lurked
Escape.
under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Steppity step, 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 step.
Are you sure?
Yes, with an iron poker. Or skewer, rather.
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
It's pretty good.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So
Yes, and you're
was
the only
there
one that
anyone
was
who
able to leave the
do
party.
that?
Yeah, you were
You-
in the kitchen.
Then
You,
whoever
Pico,
wasn't at the
and
party is
fucking
the killer.
Yakuza.
They must be the one who was waiting under the
And,
floorboards.
wasn't Gamer Girl waiting outside too?
Right. Okay. Yeah. So those 4.
Who wasn't
Yes.
at the party again?
I mean, it's the only one that makes sense. Plus, like, yeah, he would
I
he
didn't
would have the
participate,
easiest,
but I was
like,
guarding
be able to
the
get like
entrance,
the
remember?
ice pick or something.
Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes, this Monomi over here is your witness.
Please cut me down.
I believe there's
Please
no need
let
to
me free.
discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
The diarrhea, you see, had consumed me.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went
Someone's
to
in
the
the
dining
kitchen
hall
with
to deliver
Dinah.
my
Someone's in the
dishes.
kitchen I know. And it's murder.
And it's murder.
The only person who wasn't at the party.
Here we go. Now we're gonna try to blame Yakuza.
Judging from the
Yakuza
photo
guy
I
did
took
nothing
before the
wrong.
blackout.
Except
good
for
game
all
series.
the things he did with the Yakuza, because they're bad people.
It obviously has to be him.
But it can't be him. He was talking to Gamer Girl, and he was all like, I want to come to the party, because I have no friends.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
I can kill all of you.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
It's gonna turn out that even though those guys with the Yakuza, like, all he's ever done is, like, petty theft or something.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get
Right, or like-
exciting.
I don't know, chose not to do what the Yakuzas did.
Good news, you're not allowed to use the silencer. That is good news, thanks. So now I can get rid of the pesky white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, we'll find you, and we'll kill you. Yup. Oh, but if the who plays these games on gentle difficulty? Come on. Bang, man.
I have to feel like Monokumo's the one that writes the green dialogue.
Right. So, guessing we're gonna want Chiaki's account. That's Gamer Girl, right?
During the party, the
Yes. Yes? Yes.
killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Yes. Yes, they
without
could have.
going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
You know?
That means you have no alibi.
But you do have alibi.
No, that's wrong!
You're wrong! Go back and take photographs.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
I wish her last name was Chan. She could be Chiaki-chan.
Oh! Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Oh, wait, what are you doing here all alone at a place like this?
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Hey, how diligent of you.
I saw
How
Fuyuhiko
diligent
after
of
the
you.
party
How
started.
fucking diligent
There's
of you,
no
eh?
way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
You think Fuyuhiko's gonna fall for her?
I think he already has.
Ooh.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
You see, I'm very lonely and I've always been an outcast, so all I want is a group of friends who will accept me for who I am so I can feel like I'm included. I mean, shut up, dumbass!
There is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Oh, he loves it. He loves it when people yell at him.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already
You're looking
confirmed
fucking
that.
dope with those sunglasses.
Then someone
That's
definitely went
cool.
under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
I like how they're in his hair too, like a proper anime character. Like when he got like the goggles in the hair.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Oh, without any Benedict.
You're right.
Oh, without
I
Benedict.
couldn't even see the office in that darkness. And that room was much closer.
Benedict to me, all I've known him. Ha! Yeah. He's digi-destined now. Yeah.
But is it really impossible?
Is
It might be
anything
better if
really
we examine
impossible?
that possibility a little bit more.
There's no such thing as coincidence. Our energies were aligned here, which is why you're all here with me.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
You gotta be very careful with how you word that sentence you just said there. That could have come out really bad. The black or the white? Which is superior? Like that we were really walking a tightrope there.
Yeah, we gotta be careful. The fire door.
The fire door. Duralumin case.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
A string?
No.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Used a light.
It definitely sounds impossible.
Wait.
A light, like a lighter or something. Because it's a gas, isn't it?
Yeah.
The hallway was really dark during the black. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they
Maybe
used
I see your
a
choices
string
real
like the cord?
Maybe there was another
Wait,
pair
can I see your
of night
choices
vision
real quick?
goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Fire door, party dishes, murder.
What if they used a light?
Oh, I'm gonna use this one.
It definitely
I know.
sounds impossible.
Sorry.
No, I think that's. I can't remember what's on the kitchen equipment list, but I think that's what it is.
The hallway was really dark during the black. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a
Something
seafood.
tells me there may have been
What if
some
they
things
used
that
a
may have been
string
left
like the
off.
cord?
Maybe there
Like,
was
you know,
another
that
pair
was
of night vision
What a
wrote off
pain.
as
I'm
like
gonna go with my
irrelevant.
gut. What if they used a light?
Used a light.
I agree with that.
Oh, cool. That was right. All right.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one
That
nearby
touch-
for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
This motherfucker. Wait.
This motherfucker's got a fucking portable stove.
Is that what he did? Did he carry around a fucking little, like, one of those little grill
Portable
things?
stove.
Wow.
Portable
Oh my
stove?
God.
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove.
Nobody ever considered the portable stove. Huh?
A hole. What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Sure.
And Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, that's
Is it time
wrong.
to duel?
Will
You didn't
be
know what's
able to
wrong on
break
me.
through my argument?
You fucker. That's my job. I say no what's wrong. What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Okay. Vision goggles, storage room, tablecloth, party dishes, fire door. What?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
I don't get what I'm supposed to do for that one. I click as fast as I can, but I guess that's not what I'm supposed to do.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Yeah,
he said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was...
Oops, did not want to do that. Go away.
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Posture check. It's probably a good idea. I've been leaning forward for like 3.5 hours now.
Damn, I was actually leaning in this chair and put my feet up.
It would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
I'm the ultimate fire door.
Fire door.
It's me. I'm the ultimate fire door. You figured it out.
Who cares about that right now?
You got me.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
So nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey!
Whoa,
It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Time is running out. GT.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
You haven't been following this whole time, have you, bud?
If you think I am,
you tuned down and
really
came back
don't
in,
mind.
huh?
Sorry, I had to go take a shit.
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. Snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... you and only you. Gundam Tanaka.
What?
What?
No, you little bitch.
You're the only one! Teru Teru. Could it be you?
Could it be you, Teru Teru?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru Teru.
Oh, okay.
That
So I just looked up who the
attitude
little
is so
chef's
not
voice is.
Mm-hmm.
It's Natsu from Fairy Tail. That's where I recognize it. And also Def the kid from Soul Eater. Sorry, I had to look up this character. It was driving me
so
insane.
upset.
Call me chef.
If
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
True.
The future of the culinary arts?
Could have been you, Teru.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah.
Nagito is
totally right.
The weirdest fucking dude.
So, what's an
Right?
aspersion?
I guess you were right to think that he was
Is it yummy?
something off-putting about him.
Yeah.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Shut up.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
Well, the knife was glowing, as was the tape that was holding the knife.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No.
Yeah, he did.
Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
So then you...
Bro!
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
I found nothing. Just shining liquid near the dead body.
That sounds super important! If there was a shiny mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? I mean, the kniff? Perhaps.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So,
Grab
the
a
killer
hold.
used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Well, I mean, his voice could carry through the gaps in the floorboards.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
Under
I
the
thought the
boards.
blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was
Found your
dark
way.
too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
What the fuck, dude?
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Jesus.
No way. You look
Can we kill him
crazy.
already?
Yeah, let's just
But
end
I
it.
heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
Her honor as a scene girl.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, you're wrong.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
I hope.
Jesus. Yeah, I this dude just gives me the heebie-jeebies now.
Nah, I know, right? Gaps in floorboard. There you go. That's our guy.
Let me ask you again.
That's the guy. That's the one we
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
I know where I love him.
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I don't believe you.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I'll shoot
I
through
like
that
the
contradiction.
added puns
Just
in this
because we
game.
heard Teruteru's voice in
Right.
the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally
Instead
in
of
the
just,
dining hall.
you're wrong.
Yeah.
Huh? Why?
I hope they get progressively worse to the point where he's like, I'll bullet your dumb.
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
My God.
But.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teruteru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teruteru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
I told you to wait a second.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Oh my God. What is that happening? Tell you out in that there dining hall. He went fucking full Boomhauer.
I love
Where are you
it.
from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Yeehaw.
Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. He should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teruteru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Hold on, Tom.
This voice actor's trying so hard with his accent, but he's kind
Something
of
like
losing it.
this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying. However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Consult his memories. His memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
What is this accent now? What has happened to it?
I don't know.
Go you again.
Go! All right, whether or not Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Yes, that question.
The embarrassing photo.
Oh, that.
Would he know?
Well, I mean,
it happened right after.
Yeah, and if he was there, there's no way he wouldn't have remembered this.
Reacted to that.
Yeah.
Bro, oh my God.
Finally, it comes into play.
Fuck you.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Oh, it should be burned into your memory.
Well, what?
It's burned into mine.
Make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
I'm gonna beat my meat so hard tonight.
No, this is a
I am
very
going in
important
on it.
question.
It's gonna be raw, buddy.
Well,
Punish the
Toto,
shit out of it.
if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh? Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
Honey, you have
No,
nothing to apologize for.
Right? You just saved everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You brought this trial home, Nikon. You should be proud.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Oh no, there's no way it would slip from your mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
Sorry, I was busy thinking about that compromising position she was in. I agree with Hajime on this one. I'm gonna beat my meat pretty hard tonight.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Shut up, dude.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the
Is this
killer
like a
like
fucking
that?
open mic night at like a poetry reading or something?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Really, yeah, the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No matter what, it hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
I unscare it.
You understand?
There, I cleared it up.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
There are those mushrooms again.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
The weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Thin edge tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters. Wait. Yeah, okay. And at least 50 centimeters in length. Whoever that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Great. This again. It's good. It's good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh gee. Oh Jesus, Brian. Oh Jesus, Mary Joseph. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh Christ. Basket. Oh god. Oh. Just go. Oh, I guess I can just kind of move these around. That's kind of neat. Ah, something happened. I can't see it. Oh god. Oh good
There you
lord.
go. There you go.
Oh god.
KK coming in.
Give me an E!
KK. There you go. Hang on.
This is KKK! Why did you make me do this game? Why did you make me do this?
They're in a very bad spot and they're all together.
I don't need more W's! Wow, this is improved. Thank you. God damn. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck my ass. Wait. Oh, what happened? Oh, damn it. Oh, rimming. Oh. Improved.
Jesus.
Improved. Oh, hey, Danny. How's it going?
I got it.
Thanks for the raid.
My God.
Sorry you came in at the KKK. I wish that
The
didn't
weapon
happen.
must be the iron skewer.
And Nora, what you guys saw on stream? Oh, fuck.
The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, it's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
In my butt.
Just sticking out.
Avril Lavigne! Avril Lavigne? Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne. He was a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy."
Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
I know where he hid the skewer. In the big meat that was in the kitchen.
Oh.
I bet that's where he hid it. In the big meat.
Island sirens?
And I'm not talking about
Just for
Byakuya.
littering?
Byakuya is also big meat.
Well, he's ham hands.
He has ham hands, yeah.
Also, I was on guard duty,
Can it
and I
get
never once
any
saw
more
Teru Teru
obvious?
leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
The big meat.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
That's homophobic of you, sir. Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields. Oh shit. And simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate. Yeah, I'm fine. But this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent with excuses and nonsense. Just beat them down. That's the bullet time oh, sorry. The panic talk action. Okay, clever. I see.
Oh, hey, look, Panic's with us.
PTA. Panic,
We're
you're
gonna
here.
talk to Panic. Well, Panic, we gotta talk to you.
This is what you said earlier about you getting to talk. It's here it is.
Here it is. This is it.
Panic talk action. We're shortening it to PTA. I said that too. Look at the game notes. The game notes.
Good game.
During PTA, you must destroy. You must destroy. Do you know what that means? You must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy this time your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Okay.
Mike, I fucking love when you do shit like that. Distoy? What is Distoy?
Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mark button. You will be able to lock on the opponent's remark. Keep pressing it, you will be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. After all, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying your marks, you will be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, if you cannot do it within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt.
So we fuck up, we get hurt.
Makes sense. This usually takes a try or two to get enough. Yeah, so this seems a little different. So, yeah, definitely expect a couple fuck-ups, and we'll figure it out. Just focus on pressing the left mouse button. Do it another time for other features. Okay. Do this consecutively, and you'll start a combo. Keep doing this, and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. The song changes, the tempo changes. Alter time of each button. Careful. Let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. If that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the W, S, A, and D key. Well, yeah, W, A, S, D, please. Don't start switching the letters around. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Okay. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, this is the voice now, it's a new voice. If you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Oh. Oh, 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 whoa! What the fuck?
Hold, release, hold, release.
What the hell you saying, you stupid country hick?
Stupid country hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. All that was in there was big meat. Which means
big meat.
The weapon was the weapon already hidden. Was the weapon was already hidden. Who wrote this game? Was the weapon was already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Like, I don't know, a big meat? A big cartoon meat?
That's sitting on the counter, right there. It was
Where
with
would
the
that
light
be?
shining on
Where
it.
would he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Where could he sink it into fleshy... Whatever, you get what I'm saying. Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
Yeah, I caught on.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
You must reveal to Terra the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. The killer queen! Okay.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton?
Shut up!
Oh god.
That's impossible!
It's moving really fast. Oh god, it's moving really fast, Brian.
You're doing good, buddy.
My eyes hurt, Brian. I've been streaming for 4 hours. My eyes burned.
I know, but you're fucking up those shields, Mike. Look at it. Yeah, 2 of them, Mike.
Fucking soul shield having mother. Meat on the bone.
This is
meat on the bone.
Meat on the. Oh god.
Everybody's so wet.
The iron skewer have been hidden.
Spewing out
inside
fluid.
the piece of meat on the bone.
Dude, someone should like make a song to this dude's noises.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the
First
food.
try, thank you, Panic. It's because you believed in me and because you
Impossible.
talked and
That's
I
what
listened.
Byakuya and I thought.
That's Panic
That's
talk
why
right
we
there.
overlooked.
Thank you for coming to Panic's TED Talk.
Yeah, thank you for coming to Panic's TED Talk. It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place
Yeah,
you
we
could
gotta
hide the
pull those shits
weapon
out
is
and
inside
found
the
it.
food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, The only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
Big meat.
The meat on the bone.
What now?
What now, motherfucker?
I feel like he just like gets over to slam dunks on him.
Right.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
I wouldn't. That seems like a good way to you poke yourself with an iron skewer, but...
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
God, I love her.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm
He got
right
bored.
here!
Big meat.
I'm already eating it.
Oh, mistake people usually make on the meat bone.
On the meat bone.
Bone on the meat.
A bear that eats meat!
What?
I mean, there are lots of
Predators.
bears that eat meat. Like, what are you saying? They're omnivores.
Right?
Wait, now that I think about it,
Yeah.
that's pretty normal.
Nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it
She's
in my
gonna fight
entire
him.
life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat.
Can't wait to see how he dies. Probably gets cooked to death.
Look what came
Or
out.
skewered.
Ooh, that would be brutal as
Or
fuck.
both.
Is that an iron skewer?
Yeah, that sure is, honey.
Check it out.
No,
The handle
that's
looks
not
like it's made
it.
of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got
I
it.
don't know why.
You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
You all set me up.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
I'm sorry, but can you shut your stupid fucking mouth for 5 goddamn fucking seconds? Yeah, for sure.
You're nothing but a bunch of poor loudmouth animal feeding hicks.
He said,
Fast food
you're
eating
all
hicks.
nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
I do not deny.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
It's like he's almost speaking English.
Never said a word about cooking on your grate.
Okay, well, I lost that one.
Never should have wasted my cooking on you ingrates.
Oh, okay.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first
I guess we need
kill
to
this
settle
man.
this once and for all. To do that,
Vote him off the
we
island.
need to go over the
Literally,
entire
we're
incident
on an
from
island
beginning
and
to
we're
end
voting
and
him
make
off it.
everything clear.
This is Survivor. Go over the entire incident. Oh, do we have to make the comic book still? Is it
Oh,
still a
damn.
thing? And then I can prove Teru Teru's cream. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So,
No matter how long the stream goes, we can't end it until we put this comic together.
This comic is extremely important.
So let's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Oh, fuck yeah. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argumente. In this phase, you'll get a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of comic book. Reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 35 truth panels make up one set. Set that one set, there will be correct panels. Place them on incorrect panels. If you use up all of the correct panels containing one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, it will fill in all the holes and you will clear the challenge. Pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it'll become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Go have fun.
Go have fun. Just enjoy yourself. That's all you gotta do. Alright. Everyone at the party is...
They put the poop in.
Well... Well,
I'm so
you know,
sorry. I'm a child. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So we gotta get this set done first. Is that the case? So we can't do it in order, like normally.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So we gotta put these out first.
Okay. All right. So, I don't think we have anything for this one. These are the irons. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I know later on. Oh, okay. So this panel's already used. That's a false one.
Okay.
This would go here probably.
Yes. Okay. There you go. Plus 10 seconds.
Okay.
Okay. Then the.
Was okay? So this one down here is Nagito trying to duck under the table.
He's following the cord, right? So this is.
Oh,
right there. So Byakuya's seen him.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
Okay.
And now the meat.
Big meat on the bone. Is this like?
Is that when he pulls the skewer out? Okay. Cool.
All right. It's not terrible. All right.
The pooping we got.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's him up in the corner.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
this...
the fire one. That one, the one on the far left, that's in the kitchen area. When he's lighting on the thing, he switches on the fire. Right down there at the bottom.
Okay. Set at 11:30.
That one's up there. It's on the right, upper right, next panel. Right? Is that it right there? Up at the upper left.
Oh.
Right? No?
You talking about this one?
No. Go one page over and then you see. Oh, that's the AC. Wait, that is the AC, right? Right there. Is that it? Set to 11. Is that the same picture right there? Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was the same image.
Yeah, well, this is the same image as this.
Okay, I see.
So this, the hearing.
She heard as it was dark.
I heard it. Okay. This probably goes here.
Put his goggles on.
Okay.
AC.
Office room when the blackout occurred. Okay, well, hold on. So This.
Yeah, that would go right there, 11:30, right? Yeah.
And then this.
So we have the eating, and then
Yeah, we have the eating. Let's go here then.
I believe so. Okay. Less slot.
Okay. Everyone at the party is.
Yeah, so we have the drink one already, because that's up in the upper right. Glowing knife reach for looking in. Oh, closing a fire door and then her.
Oh, so this would be her here, just.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what
Seeing
she's
what everyone's
during
doing.
this. Yeah. Okay. This would be the door.
Yeah, closing the doors.
Yeah. This.
The glowing knife.
God damn it.
Here's everything that happened
Okay.
in this case.
Okay, I think we got this one.
Let's try going over
I
the
too
whole
love
incident,
binoculars.
beginning with right after the
Byakuya.
party started.
They look good.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Shit!
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
Man, 3 irons take up a lot of power.
Apparently, man.
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
Boom,
That
boom, boom,
item
boom.
was the night vision goggles.
What a fucking Chad.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
You gotta hand it to him. He
He saw
really
Nagito
hustled.
guiding
he
himself
moved
to the
over there
desk
pretty
lamp's
fast.
power cord so he could get
Right, he was ready.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
You'd have to do this all really, really fast.
That's right. A tablecloth
Right.
to block the blood splatter.
Because I don't remember how long the blackout was.
With
but-
this,
It
the killer
wasn't, like,
finished their
super long.
preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Bam!
Under the table,
So did
Byakuya found the
Nagito.
knife that had been hidden there.
Right.
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
I just realized there's blood all over that fucking skewer and it's back in that
There's
meat.
only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Bloody meat that Monokuma ate.
Especially if that
Right.
person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura?
I like the art.
Got him.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Well, goddamn, Brian. Both the murderer and the murdered this round were two of my characters.
I know, dude. I'm so sorry.
Well, that'd be funny if it ended up that way, like somehow all my characters go. And it's just like me as the main character talking to just all of you.
No! I'd feel so bad.
'Cause that was the neat thing, because again, we pretty much figure out the voices randomly, but that was the neat thing about the first Danganronpa, is like somehow it was like still pretty even by the end of it.
This is the end.
Right.
Do it. Do him up good.
Oh, they're not going to explain his motive?
I mean, I think it's one. The motive is that he wants to get out of here. You know.
That makes sense.
And B, I'll take a B. Whatever. So I saw a lot of hundreds on there. I don't know how I got a B
It looks
still.
like
but
your
whatever.
argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone.
Make sure you triple vote for someone.
If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement.
I really wish this game would let us be able to, like, cast a vote in.
Yeah, I know, right? God, it's midnight already? Jeez. This has been a long stream. Is this been our
Jesus.
longest Danganronpa stream? We're at 4.5 hours.
I think so, dude.
Wow. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's been a long stream, but it actually doesn't feel that long. Like I was expecting to see like 3.5 hours, and I was like, oh shit, 4.5. My God. Come on, show us how he dies.
Correct.
Okay. Let's hurry through this.
Yep.
That's right. This time, the Blacken responsible for killing Byakuya is the chef.
No. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only just trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? Oh, he knew. Spent all morning in the building preparing the dishes of the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened,
he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
I've been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? Planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
Here I go killing again. What?
Here I go killing.
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
But what are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious?
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun?
It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too?
Oh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to peak?
Yep.
Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well,
you're basically right. It's true. I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What? That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey! This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane.
That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why. I aimed to thrust at the iron skewer there. Why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it.
Oh, come on, just let that be it. Don't drag this out anymore. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
Yeah, he's a Chad. What? What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Flashback. Yeah, no one's gonna die.
I will guide
I'm
you.
gonna help you.
I'm gonna help you.
I'll help you. Could it be? In order to keep that promise.
As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards.
Yeah, for sure, Panic. Going forward, we're probably not going to do the investigation and trials all in one stream, but we felt like doing a long one just because we couldn't do it last week, so...
Yeah, trying to make up.
Yeah.
And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife?
Like a Chad. I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. Thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. No, he's just a pervert. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously? Stop it already! I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, yo, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Is it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Oh, kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days.
True.
But the person who's gonna kill now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
Did you forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Yay, fun punishment, let's see it.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it, an accident, an act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it was an accident, self-defense, or intentional. Sorry, a murder is still a murder.
Still a murder.
Mortal. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not.
Hey!
Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so.
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Tablecloth.
Wrong!
You're wrong.
There's no way a person would have who has no malice,
yes.
who would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito, and you willingly sacrificed everyone else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
Don't!
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru.
I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
True. Because she's waiting for. Now we need his backstory. She's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home. Oh, he's a
Okay,
mama's boy.
I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my. You're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates,
I
right?
like to think his mom's like Paula
So,
Deen and just cooks everything
I know
with
it's gonna
shit
be
tons of
difficult
butter.
by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're
Okay.
right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Oh, I won't collapse,
be
honey.
fine.
I eat
Moms
pure
are
butter.
strong. I won't
I
lose
eat
to
pure
some
butter. I eat
illness.
pure butter. It keeps me going.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone and eating butter, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru.
But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me?
So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, I'll never believe something like that. So why?
Stop leaking.
Wrong!
Stop leaking.
Don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home and a butter-eating mother. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Believe it! It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if I only knew how he felt, something like this would have... Something like this never would have happened. God damn it, I can't read.
It's okay, I'm the same way.
I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but if it was the only thing I could do, and I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. Oh, I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Terror.
I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are as fucking goddamn it. As far as motives to kill are certain, wanting to see your mother is so boring.
It's mean. What?
So
yeah, there you go. It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
Punishment!
Can't!
You can, and he will.
Get out of my way!
Good. There, now there's that annoying little sister has been dealt with. Let's get back to business.
wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Wow, fun.
Or Terra, the ultimate cut.
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please.
Please let me at least... What happened to the Hanamura Diner? To Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Finally!
Lies! I won't believe this!
Believe it. Believe it. Nice. Really went on for that one.
Oh, I like the little game gear that they had right there.
It's cute. Ooh, lyrics.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay, we're still doing the chain. Okay.
I like it. Deep fried terror. Yum.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, they're gonna deep fry him.
Oh.
Wow.
I don't think that's how you get the smoky taste. Oh. Oh?
Oh.
Is that a fucking nuke?
Terror is pretty durable, I'm not gonna lie.
So they egged him, floured him. Oh my!
And here you go. Here's your fry oil.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Fantastic. Never fails to disappoint. I mean, never disappoints.
Holy fuck.
Nice. Just nice.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme!
Yeah!
Oh, Jesus. The adrenaline is rushing through me.
I can tell.
Woo!
Teru!
Damn it.
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do this? Wait, sorry. Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn from when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it in front of the class. Read it to you in front of the class. When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove them to do it.
So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rules? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me what the catch is. Figured it out yet. Sorry, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know? School memories returned to you. Pay for that. Okay. Why? Why didn't you tell Tero about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys, and I'd tell you right away.
Ah, you bastard.
What?
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course. I keep my promises to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh? What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Matakuba has us wrapped around his fingers after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, times like this. As the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in Oh, Jesus. How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you! Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? Yeah, it's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents.
Great!
Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe that was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time to keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now.
How unfortunate.
That stains. Felt you and I were quite similar. What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Kane, please feel free to punch him. Will do! Oh my god.
Yes.
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
There you go.
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Is that something else ending the trial?
Please
saving
listen!
the game?
We must not argue with each other in a place like this.
No fighting in the war room.
There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
Great.
You fiend.
You fiend.
Well,
We must first leave here and go get some rest.
Agreed.
And then we shall all work together to do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Oh, we will.
Perhaps.
We'll be back.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I am sorry. If only I was better motivational speaker. Fuck. No. That really touched my heart.
Simp until the end.
You're totally right. What we need to do right now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
That's what me and Brian keep telling ourselves.
Yes.
All right. Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at?
I don't know, but we must do our best.
Jeez.
Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron? Some kind of maroon?
Well,
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you had to do your best.
right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
Okay, so we're all agreed then. We're doing our best.
I'm gonna do it!
All right. I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we do, even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow.
Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Shit! Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words from stupid, idiotic... Yeah, regardless, we still had it. Still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Thank Christ.
Oh.
Alright, we're calling it right there, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh,
sorry,
dang
my throat is hurting.
No,
I'm so
same
sorry.
here.
everyone.
That's 5 hours. That's the longest stinking stream we've ever done.
Ooh.
New record.
Right. Yeah, we're so sorry, everyone. We know we kind of sped through some of that, but we've been doing it for 5 hours. Our throats are raw.
Again,
We're
hey,
so
we promised
sorry.
we'd do an extra long one since we had to skip out last week. So here you go.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Mo having to download this VOD. Poor guy. He's gonna be real upset, but whatever.
I'm actually gonna call tomorrow. And I'm gonna ask him how long is the download.
Yeah, right. Guys, thank you so much. I really hope you're enjoying it, and especially if you stuck with us through most of, if not all of the stream. Appreciate it big time. It means the world to us, and we love you for it. Join us tomorrow. We're going to be, I believe, playing Pokemon is the plan, right, Bri?
Yeah, Pokemon Sword and Shield. We're going back to those max raid battles.
Yes, sir. Gotta get more shiny legendaries. And I'm just gonna speak for myself. I'm gonna be under the influence, so it'll be a fun time.
I'm always in.
I always am. Yeah, so got that going on. Podcast that we do live Wednesday nights. Be coming out Sunday if you missed it on YouTube, Spotify, iTunes, all that stuff. Otherwise, yeah, Miitopia's on YouTube. That series is just a blast. If you haven't watched it, I'm gonna say it, you're fucking missing out. It's great. So go watch it. And yeah, we're working on all sorts of other shit too.
And lastly, guys, you can see above in our window of viewing, we're so close to our goal, guys. Like seriously, if you guys know anyone, like was it 3 people? No, sorry, 75. If you guys can help us get 3 people, get us to 270. I love you guys. Just 3 people. Just give us 3 people. 3 people.
Always trying to grow just a little bit, and all that stuff helps, Oh, and hey, by the way, like we've mentioned before, if you guys ever, if there's some funny moments during streams or whatever, you guys please feel free to clip them and share them around. Like that would be awesome. That'd mean the world to us. So, use our shit and spread it. Spread your seed.
Right? Blow your load.
But honestly, even just watching means the world to us. So thank you for that.
Yes.
That said, I'm gonna go pass out. So y'all have a fantastic night. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a wish.
Oh.
Y'all keep it real. Have a good night. See y'all tomorrow.
One.